Alright guys, we're going to get started here shortly. Just another day playing EverQuest Legends. Um, just getting the game started up right now, and then we'll get going. So today, no real plans. I think we're going to start with spells. Get spells, because we're getting closer to 20, so for the most part, we've been granted all of the spells that we're supposed to get. And then from there, might go turn in belts and pads because I know I got some of those building up now in the Dragon Horde. And then from there, I'm really not sure, to be honest with you. I was thinking Befallen, but again, I'm not 100% sure um, what I want to do there. So we'll just kind of play it by ear, see where the day takes us, see if anybody's grouping up, see if anybody's asking for groups, and then go based off of kind of the flow. I don't really have anything set. Again, we're just trying to level, we're trying to get gear, we're trying to get a little bit further than we were the previous day. Um, so that's the game plan for today, and we'll just see kind of what comes from it. Um, and hopefully it's a good day. Yesterday was a good day. We had a good group. Booyamoon, I think is how you say his name. I could be 100% wrong. He for sure hooked us up like no other. It was similar to kind of like the beta days where some of the guys on the last days were kind of just giving away awesome stuff. Um, so let me go ahead and enter world, and we'll just kind of get started here. Um, and we'll probably need to, let's see who's all in here. Definitely a lot higher than me for the most part. So I don't think I'm really prepared to be in here yet by myself. Um, so real quick, what I'm going to do is check connection zone guides just to see if I'm near anything being in Najin. See if there's anything I can just like run to quickly. Um, so we should be able to get to Freeport from here, and I think Freeport should have a good chunk of um, spells. Pretty sure I can get Shadow Knight spells and Shaman spells from Freeport. So we're gonna go try to do that real quick. So we gotta go to the Nucleus Forest first. And then what we're going to do is we're going to try to get bard bard songs. We'll see everything that we can get at Freeport. Freeport, I believe, is the human city, and they should have keyword should um, most of the spell. I want to say they have most of the guild masters, most of the spell people there. So we're gonna go East Common Lands now. Of course, it would be all the way across. And if we do this, We might just stay here and do Befallen for a little bit, see if there's anything we can do in Befallen. Celos is always kind of a cheat. I know running is sucks in regardless, but so I hope everybody's having a good day, doing whatever you're doing. Hope you're having a good night, good afternoon, wherever you are watching the stream or the recording. Um, Dang. See, this is what I'm saying. People got a lot of time. They know how to level and stuff because that dude's got a holy steed or an unholy steed. So, okay. I didn't think I would aggro anything, which I have. Guards do not like me for whatever reason. And one of these guys is really on my tail. Oh, it's the skeleton. All right, let's we're just getting out of here anyways. So as long as they can't catch me, that's all that really matters. Um, so the game plan is always going to be like get high enough, do Plane of Hate, do Plane of Fear, Plane of Sky, kill dragons. You know, ultimately that's where we want to get to. Let's get West Freeport. But you know, you got to get there. I'm only 17. It took me 14 days, I think, plus weekend play. 14 days of just streaming, and then I had weekend plays. And it took me that long to get to like 48, 49. So it's definitely going to take some time to get up there. So we'll get here. And then what we'll do is we'll get the spells. Probably need to get some backpacks for storage. Let's see. Any trade skills. So let's go. Uh, let's go. Let's try East Freeport. Hopefully the guards aren't trying to murder me right now. Okay, so it's just the ones in the forest were. Alright, there we go. We're in East Freeport now. Now we're going to try to find anyone else. I don't know if East bartender, Shadow Knight. There we go. Can at least do Shadow Knight spells. And now I can go to Quinos to get Shaman. Oh, upstairs, downstairs. Okay, they're in the basement. Okay. Yeah, okay, I got plenty of space. We'll go up to 25, I think, right now. Let's see. Let's do 30. Am I out of space? I'm out of space. Okay. Let's get these guys in the spell book, and then we'll. Oh, did I not say done to this guy? Oh. Okay, it would help if I did that. Alright, let's try this again. And bag. Alright. Okay, done there. Let's throw these things in here. Okay, let's restart there. 27, 28, 29. He's got a few 30s. And then done. Alright, so then done. Let's move these into here. Let's check him. He's got backpacks. Okay. We're just doing that for the bank, honestly. We just grabbed a few of those for the bank because I've got no bags in the bank right now. I think I got one, and it's definitely bank's definitely maxed out with everything that I'm just kind of hoarding. So let's find the bank real quick. See if there's anything we can learn from the guild master. Okay. Alright, let's do this then. Let's go back to West Freeport. And then we'll go to North Freeport and see if there's anything there that we can use, because the banker's not even here, so the banker's got to be in uh, at least west, or they got to be in north. I'm not too familiar with these zones, so alright, let's see. Fine, bartender. Alright, so then we're going to go North Freeport now. Okay, there we go. And then let's see what we can find here. So there is the banker, which will be awesome. Let's run to the banker real quick. Get all this stuff off my guy. I got the Flaming Fist yesterday, but they're Monk Beast Lord, so they don't really help me any. Found the banker. There we go. Alright, so let's get all the keys in this bag. Okay, get all the keys in this bag here. Gonna need to put some more key. Oh, okay. So I did get a lot of backpacks. Let's go. I needed a lot of these backpacks. Definitely will help. All right. All right. All the keys are in these two. I'm gonna throw all the extra weapons in here. So axe, spear, flaming fists, flaming fists. I think I'm gonna put the bow on. Hold on. No, does the bow work for Warrior Paladin Ranger Shadow Knight? Okay, yeah. So I need to get an arrow. It's just too many things here. Definitely gonna need a lot of bags. I was thinking about buying those like 100 space bags that I saw that are supposed to be in the EQ marketplace. But I'm not 100% sure yet. Armor 9. Let's throw the brass earrings in here. Crushbone belt in here. Let's get the whip in here. Yeah, because it gives me, I lose a little bit of armor on that maxed out one because it's +8. But I get intelligence, I get mana, and I get void. I think I'm going to keep this one, even though I don't get defense. I get intelligence, wisdom, and charisma. So we'll leave that one there. I think we'll keep that one in there, that one in there. Okay. think that gets me. A lot of this stuff honestly was from crush bone. So like these hands are crush bone. This ring is crush bone. These boots are crush bone. So like crush bone, they definitely like increased what drops in crush bone. I'm not sure what the next place is going to be that they're going to reamp. Do I have any empty bags? Probably just buy another backpack. Alright, so done. Throw that there. You know what? We'll just leave it like that. Just in case, because if you get any like extra large items, they don't fit in there. Bard songs. Sweet. We don't even have to go anywhere else. We can get bard songs here. We'll get them up to 30 as best as we can. And then we will check to see if shaman is available here. I want to say humans were able to be shamans. So I would think, of course, I would pick the one that's like all the way up the stairs. I could have just done it, fine. So let's just see level. So you're definitely not getting, they only grant so many to you. Alright, so we got to keep an eye on our money, because again, if we try to teleport places and we can't get there between gate and origin, you have to pay to port around until we get our druid upgraded. We're just doing 30 and we're done. Spells. Alright, done there. Alright, so let's look at spells real quick. Just gonna look at Bard. Got up to 30. We are currently sitting at 17, so I want to see what I got. Okay, so we got that one. So we're gonna click off that one. We're gonna click off that one. Okay, click all those off. This is going to be currently running. Done. Alright, let's see what Shadow Knight spells we got. Load battle. And if I remember correctly, I want to say I'm doing 4 spells now. Yeah, 4 Bard spells. So I got recovery, stamina. Alright, so 17 and lower. Okay. Life draw. Yeah, that's that one. Alright, so we got life draw, which is significantly better than that one. I think I'm going to put Scream of Hate here. And then I think we got a Deku Shaman. Because the shaman's the one that's got the healing. Got light healing, not great. Light healing, gonna put there. And then we need to find our last bard song that we're gonna put up. Which one do I have there? This one is, we'll put that one there. No, because I think that wipes, that causes conflict. We'll put that one there because it seems like we're always fighting magic anyways. Alright, I'm going to save that as battle. Okay. Now let's see if we get lucky. And no, shamans aren't here. So we would have to, I believe we'd have to run to, dang it, messing this up so much right now. I gotta see what my buff looks like. And then shaman, let's see what we got for shaman. We're going to need more spell bars to do all these buffs we're about to pop on us. Alright, let's see what quick buff does real quick. Alright, so Spirit of Snake is there. Frenzy's there. Grim and Vampiric. Talisman of the Beast is there. Inner Fire's there. Dexterous Ore's there. This one's not there. Alright, so then save this as buff. Yes. And then load running. Okay. Alright, so we're going to go West Report now. We will get shaman spells later, I guess. Hold on. And find. Is there archery? Yeah, let's go West Freeport first and then see if there's archery in there, and then we can see if we can get at least an arrow. Just need an arrow for the bow. Hey, we've got, let's go to adventuring supplies. Maybe they'll have something that we need. Hoping for an arrow, but that's not there. This one said general supply or general spells. See if they got any spells that work for me. That would be a negative. Alright. Thought I'd give it at least a try. Alright, so let's you know what, let's go Befallen. We'll go Befallen now. At least they got a bunch of skeletons in there. I can start farming just bone chips, hopefully. Alright, so we're gonna go East Commonlands, Northern Desert Row. Oh no, we're gonna go East Commonlands, West Commonlands. My bad. East Commonlands, West Commonlands, and then we should be in Befallen. Straight across. Probably should have kept my quick buff until I got my skeleton, but I didn't. That's pretty good for just being base 0. All right, Befallen it is. It looks like they've actually did maps for most of these zones. I don't even know if we need the Bray Wall anymore. I could probably just go delete those. I could leave them there just so that stuff is still um, showing queued. Man, there are a lot of ogres, man. People must love the ogre. It's great, honestly, because it's got stun immunity. Pick a difficulty. Let's see how many people are in 4 already. 8. I think we're going to do a solo instance then. Okay, guys. So we're going to just try out Befallen for a little bit. That they're classified as pet. Okay, we'll just go back to the default. I want to say it was 15 I got them. Oh, summon undead. Okay. Let me see when I get my next one. What am I doing here? They're scribed. 22. Alright, so we're gonna call forward the pet. We will load buff because it already reset. And there's quick buff. Pet's fully buffed as best as it can be. There it is. Yeah, it's got Spirit of Snake. I thought I had kick by now, but I do have kick. It's just not auto. There we go. Alright. We're getting there, guys. We're getting there. We didn't get an arrow, did we? No, we did not. Just honestly killing over bone chips. Because I was definitely running low. I bought a whole bunch of them, but she's got the mace. If you kill her. We're just giving this place a check out. Okay, we gotta find who's got the key. I don't remember who has the key. Just trying to find this key, I guess. Alright guys, these guys, I'm just trying to find the keys so we can go lower. What is this pet level now? Hey, he's 14. It's not horrible. At least we should get a decent amount of bone chips after all this. Should be able to summon the pet as much as I want. Just trying to find the key. Alright. Let me see what spells I'm missing from the shaman. Shaman. Show unscribed. Turtle skin. Probably a better buff than. Probably better one than. Okay, burst of strength. Passive. So we are missing some heals. Okay. We get healing at 19. I think he has, if I remember correctly, he should have the. Yeah, we're just gonna put poison on her because she's healing herself. Yeah, that pretty much made it instantly just as good as this level 10. That's crazy that it scaled that quickly. Alright, we should be able to go through that door now. Storm. Sorry guys, my dog is doing something crazy over there. I don't know what he's doing. He's making a lot of noise. Alright. So we're just gonna go down to the bottom, see if it's even worse staying here. I'm getting bone chips, which is always a good thing. Can't be mad at bone chips. There are definitely some reds and yellows down here, so that's always a good thing. It looks like it takes down. Let's see what's all on this floor here. Alright, we're just gonna we might have to move to this one. Okay, these guys do a little bit more damage. Alright. Slowly seeing what we can do down here. We don't have another ring for now, so we'll just throw it on there. Just get a little bit extra armor. You know, a little bit always helps. Okay. Let's go check the other side of the room. We're good here. We're gonna lose the pet. Don't have enough mana for that anymore. I forgot about clicking that one on. Bramble coat. Permanent. Load buff. No. I said I hit the wrong one. So we're going to need to increase the spell bar again before we do the symphonic aura. Not sure if it was the first key or the second key, but we'll get in here. Alright. Okay, let's see. Barbed arm plates. Armor, endurance, and void with dexterity. This one's strength, stamina, dexterity, void, and disease, no armor. And we'll keep both of them. Let's see if anybody's grouping here. Alright, we'll just turn on the looking for group icon. See if anybody reaches out. Snaps. Did not mean to fall in this room. Okay, got through it, got through it. Okay, definitely gonna slow down now. I think we're gonna be dead here, guys. Yeah, we're gonna be dead here. Alright. Respawn. Alright, well that wasn't great, but it is what it is. Okay, we're loading up battle now. No, now she's holding a scythe. Doesn't necessarily mean that's what she's going to drop, but... Other than the -6 charisma and some of the disease and stuff, it's pretty good damage. As long as they're not going to attack, I just don't want them to bundle up on me at the very, very end. Alright, we're doing alright. Okay. Let's heal up a little bit. Okay. Alright guys, we're getting to this. I don't know if that guy is, like, do you attack him? If you don't attack him... Okay, just getting some debuffs on him as best as I can. Okay, experience is pretty good. We are by ourselves. It's just, again, being by yourself, trying to do solo these places, not always the easiest. Silver-plated war sword. Two-hander. It's a two-hander. We got almost 4% from that guy. Dang, that was not what I was trying to do. And I'm being attacked in the back. All right. I don't know what to do there, guys, to be honest with you. They are wailing on me there. Alright, guys. We just keep getting swarmed too much. I might have to figure out if I have a charm or a lol or a mez or something. The bard should have one. Question is, where is it? Hmm. Hold on, guys. I got a friend texting me about the game. They said they were going to play with me, and then they weren't playing it, so I just started playing, and I'm already 17. So 17. So they'd have to be 11 or 12 to uh, get experience with me. I think it'd have to be 12. I'm just waiting to see what they respond back with. Can I do? Oh, he had a pet. I was like, why is it attacking? Alright, I'm gonna wait for them to respond to me. I might start, if they are gonna start playing with me, I might start farming gear for them. Just to give them a head start. So guys, if this does happen, streams will still happen. It's just I will probably slow down on my character here and try to get them time to catch up. Because as long as I stay within 3 to 4 levels of them, once they get caught up to me, it doesn't really matter. It's just such a big gap right now that I'm going to have to kind of like slow down to allow them to catch up a little bit. Oh snap, I'm about to die. Okay, let's just heal up real quick. We'll give the lull a chance. After we kill this guy. Ah, we went the wrong way. Whoops. Turn around. This way. This way. This way. Alright, let's lull him. That works. Okay, perfect. Gotta unclick the lull. Alright, I might have to take a small break here because it seems like they're just setting up their characters. Alright guys, hold on. I'm gonna have to maybe take a small, very quick break. I don't know. Trying to do this and play at the same time might be a little difficult, but we'll give it a chance. Um, they're setting up their characters, and I'm probably gonna need to assist. And figure this out real quick. Give me a second. My audio is bugged right now. There we go. Oh, dang it. There we go. Okay. Alright, guys. I did not realize that this chat gets so loud in a fight. Alright, guys. Alright, guys. Give me a second. I'm going to try to get these guys resolved. Alright, guys. I'm trying to think of a safe. I can probably safely be right here, I think. We'll just keep an eye on it. Going to take a quick break. I'm going to stay on the audio, but I'm going to take a break on showing the game, just because it looks like I'm going to need to get Discord set up real quick for my friends. Um, At least I'm in a safe hallway spot. They're not bothering me right here, so I'm good right here for right now. Um, all right, we'll just keep playing. They're not responding right now, so let me wait to see if they do respond, and then I'll stop again. Watch them respond as soon as I start playing again. That's normally my luck. Of course, I knew this was going to happen. They respond to me as soon as I resume. I'm so sorry, guys. Gonna go back on. Be right back. Sorry, guys. All right, guys. Again, I'm I'm gonna just keep playing, and then as they respond, um, I'll just stop. I'll just keep sharing though. Um, that was 18. Let's go. Oh, guy behind me spawned in. I was like, where did he come from? Let's see if we got anything good for 18. Okay. Spirit cat. Spirit strength. Alright, so we got some new buffs. So we're gonna load buff bar. Alright, they're getting their Discord stuff set up right now. I don't even know how you say your name, Gary. Justy CarX? Just the Car X. Okay, you giving me crap about my name. I've had this name since like PlayStation 2, sir. You can't say shit. I don't give a shit. I've had this since PlayStation 2, alright? It's just, I didn't need one for PlayStation, otherwise I'd have one for PlayStation 2. Okay. What characters and what zone are you guys starting in? Oh, you're gonna go into the tutorial then. Oh, dang! You haven't even picked a server yet. Oh, you're not even. That's not even the play button. The play button. You got like 3 more clicks. Oh, okay. So River Rail should be the very bottom one. Yeah, it's just high. It's just population's high right now. It's probably gonna fall off in a few months though. Cause it did. That's exactly when this game originally came out. It is a remake, but they didn't change the graphics at all. It is a complete remake. They just left it at 1999 graphics. That's hey, you don't gotta do it. You got 1 month included, and then you can decide what you want to do from there. You can change the mail, sir. You have options. Jesus. What is it, the ogre or the troll? Oh, do you? What? Oh, okay, okay. Hey, you could feel tall for once in your life. No, those are the Druids, but they are the only black race. Yeah. You could also be a cat too if you wanted to be. It depends on what class you pick. So there's 3 levels. There's 3 different types of armor. The plate armor looks pretty good on them, but any of the other stuff, not so great. Yeah, so pretty much you just need like a melee. You gotta have at least a melee class, like warrior, monk, shadow knight, paladin. They all wear plate armor, so you can get that. Oh yeah, there's hold on, let me get to a safe spot. I'm literally in the middle of a zone right now. So if you're looking for just straight melee and that's all you're looking at, that's gonna be the warrior, the rogue, the monk, and the berserker. Those are gonna be like your 4 primary, just pure melee. If you're looking for like a blend of melee and magic, then you're looking at like Beast Lord, Bard, Paladin, Shadow Knight. But with this reamp, you get to pick 3 classes. You start with 2, but once you get to 10, you get 3 classes total. So pretty much just pick classes you want to play for the most part. That would be the clerk. She's just that character. That class is just pure heals. Yes. You do whatever you want, sir. You do whatever you want. Yeah, so the way it starts, you get your primary class. Your race restricts your primary class. So depending on what race you pick, you're going to have a limited selection of primary classes. Once you pick your race and your primary, you do get a secondary class. So you can pick any secondary class you want. And then when you get to 10, so once you're actually playing and you get to level 10, you get to pick your third class. So technically, with this version of EverQuest, you actually get to play 3 classes at a single time versus previous to EverQuest, it was just a single class. You gotta rock another class. Or I would recommend if you're gonna do cleric, you probably want to do some type of melee class. So you probably want to do like warrior or monk, rogue or berserker, because then they'll just complement each other. Because then you'll have healing and then you'll have defense and offense at the same time. Deity is going to matter in regards to faction standings. What race did you pick? Did you pick the frog? Okay, the frog doesn't really have any race issues, so you could pretty much pick any deity. If you want like the most basic bland deity is going to be there should be like a null one. I believe there's like just a that's it for the frog, really? Innerrook should be fine. It shouldn't mess up your faction standing with anything. The yeah, for the frogs, you're gonna spawn in Inuruk. That's the only place you're gonna spawn. It should since you pick cleric, it should auto select those for you, so you shouldn't have to worry about anything. And then once you get in the game, your gear and stuff will start to mess with all of that anyways. So it's not that big of a factor, to be honest with you. Okay, so you'll be in the tutorial. Yeah. It's real quick. Honestly, it's just gonna show you how to um do very basic things in the game real quick. Um. Oh, in this game, yes, I'll beat the nerd out of all of you guys in this game. I played it with my godfather forever, and then now I play this. So yes, I don't think that that's a debate anymore, at least on this game. And then Mo, what you pick? You don't have to be a frog, Mo. You pick whatever you want, and then I'll come pick you up, and then I'll run you over to wherever Gary's at, or vice versa. Because if you don't pick frog, you're not starting in the same spot he is. Oh yeah. Ears, 2 fingers, 2 wrists. Only one leg though. No, you get 1 leg, 2 fingers. You're a 1999's graphics character, dude. You don't got fingers. You got a hand. Yeah, you start first person. Old school MMO buttons, man. River Rail should be the very bottom one. And then you'll probably want to, like, down the road, depending on if you guys continue to play this, you're probably going to want to, like, figure out your, like, UI layout, because there is a lot of stuff you got to click on in this game. So, like, And Mo, if you don't, I should have told Gary, you don't have to do the tutorial. You can skip it if you don't want to go into the tutorial zone. Well, you, since you're already in there, just go to Doug, who's in front of you, and then I want to say that just click on him, left click on him, and then type in exit or ready to leave. I forget what the verbal command is. No, just not when you're talking, just out, like not when you're just talking freely. Just literally hit enter, type exit or ready to leave, and then he should give you prompts. So there should be something like a blue text. You can click on that now. Alright. So you're going to be in Rook. You're going to be probably further away from. Yeah, that's the right zone for you. Um, to be honest with you, you'll probably just want to level there for right now, or I could come. Let me find out. All right, and then okay. No, not necessarily. So red just means they're level compared to you. So red just means they're significantly out of your league. Unless you want to die, like you can give it a shot, you're not gonna get very far. So like you're probably in the city town. You probably want to just get out of that area. Uh, you can do. You can click F to find the zone connection. And then if you scroll down to the very bottom of the find list, it'll give you a zone connection to get you to kind of like a mob location. Okay. Uh, so you can just hit the. Do you see the little box that's got like the EQL? It's like a. Oh, yeah. So the EQL button, wherever it is on your screen right now, it should be like a little bar that's got like EQL, a little basket, a 0, and some little other smaller icons. There's a wrench icon there that gives you your kind of interface settings options. Yeah. You probably want to do controls and then camera and mouse is probably where you want to go. I didn't because I played the beta, and if you played the beta, they just kept the settings that you already had. Oh. Mo, what, what type of race did you do? Oh, all right. So, all right, Mo. So you gotta be extremely careful where you go then. You pick the dark race. So for the most part, you're gonna be kill on sight almost everywhere you go. So just be very careful where you run. Um, is that what your name is? Oh my goodness, that's perfect. Um, all right. So let me. Uh, ready to leave or want to leave? It's one of those two. All right, Mo. I'll come grab you, Mo. You can fix it as like you can fix your faction standing in the game by killing certain mobs and doing certain tasks, but it's not the. It's all good because Gary's got a good race, so you just send him to go do your shit, have him buy your crap, and then he can run out with it and give it to you. Yeah, it's just they're like basic achievements for just going into different zones. Um, so honestly, you two would have picked the two classes that are on opposite sides of the world. Uh, let me see. I'm trying to think of like a zone for you guys to work at, so you guys can like fight together, and then you guys don't have to worry about NPCs, guards killing Momo. Your inventory, it's I. So you got a few zones you guys can, like some few dungeons you guys can pick up and fight at. It's up to you guys on where you guys want to go. Um, max level's 50 right now. I'm at 8. I'm at 18 right now. Yeah, I play quite a bit. Yeah, I, I do, but so pretty much she knows exactly. So you got 3 zones that start at 5 for dungeons that will take you up to 20. So you got Befallen, which is skeletons and zombies. You got Crushbone, which is orcs. Or you have Black Burrow, which is like gnolls. They're like dog creatures. Which ones do you guys want to fight at? Say that one more time, Mo. Oh, don't worry about that. I'll get you to a different zone before then. So which monsters do you guys want to fight? You want to fight orcs? You want to fight dog creatures, or you want to fight skeletons and zombies? Skeletons and zombies. Perfect. I like that choice because I'm right next to it. So That works perfectly. Give me a second. I'm about to invite you guys to the party. I can gather you guys, and then I gotta leave your party because I'm too strong for you guys right now. No, it's, the game has a so okay, so to figure out who you can level with, um it's like divide your level in half and then add that on top of your level. So to play with me, you have to be like 11 right now, 12. But I can get you guys to a zone that starts at 5. There's creatures in the front that you can kill to get up to 5 pretty easily. And then once you're at 5, you can just go into the zone, or you can go into the zone ahead of time and see if you guys can do it yourselves. All right. Momo, what's your name? In the game, what's your name? It's you really did do Brunhilde. Jesus, Mo. All right, so you said Bruni Broom Hilda. There we go. All right, no, that's fine. All right, you should have got an invite. You should have a little. There you go. All right, Gary, what'd you make your name? Do I even want to know? Did you really do Golden Bullet? All right, you should got an invite too, sir. All right, you guys aren't doing anything, right? Like, don't zone, don't fight anything right now. I'm about to. Okay, I'm doing gather party, so you're gonna get a message icon saying that Silver wants to bring you to him. Just go ahead and click yes, and you'll zone straight to me. All right, so yeah. Here, give me one sec. Give me 1 second. Let me see if I can buff you guys before you start fighting. Mo, what classes did you pick? What 2 classes did you pick? Oh, Jesus, Mo. Oh, you're a wizard. You're a wizard enchanter. Okay. All right. Give me one. Give me a second, Mo. Here. Don't click anything yet. I got a few things that I can give you guys to start you off. You. Yeah, go ahead and hit trade on that, Mo. I don't have much for your class right now, so I can't give you much more than that. And then Gary, here you go. I got a few things I can give you too. You're a warrior clerk. All right, so that one will work for you. Give me a second. Let me open all my bags. That will work for you. You gotta, when you first put it on, you gotta actually just click on the slot and it's gonna say, do you want to equip this? And then you say yes. Once you equip it, you can't trade it. That's why it's asking. Yeah, you gotta get backpacks here. I can give you guys. You can open them up for extra slots and spaces. And that's pretty much all I got for you right now too, Gary. That's an earring, an arm piece, and then a one-handed blunt weapon that's probably better than your starting one. So what I can do, honestly, I could probably start farming gear for you guys while I wait for you guys to catch up. Just click on it, like just left click it. You don't gotta drag, just left click it, it'll put it in your like mouse and then click it onto the spot you want it. So that's what chainmail armor will look like on the frog, by the way. No, you haven't put the robe on yet. Cause you shouldn't be in a bikini once you put the robe on. There, yeah, there you go. I was about to say her character's naked. So I knew she didn't have the robe on. Ah, gotcha, gotcha. Alright, so Gary, you're warrior clerk, so you're pretty much melee and fighting. And then Mo, because you picked wizard enchanter, you're pretty much pure blown heal, like no, you're pure like damage. You're damage. Let me disband real quick. I'm gonna Gary, I'll make you the leader. It doesn't really matter, but I'll make you the leader because I don't want to take away your guys' experience. Um, you're pretty much pure damage mode, so you'll probably want to look at your spells, and you'll be casting those spells because they're probably nukes. You don't gotta do all that, Mo. You just gotta click the button. You just gotta click the button. All right, so you guys can kill out here. Just watch out for like the sevens and stuff. You guys are, yeah, the bears. Here, let me just clear the way real quick. Come this way real quick. I'm trying to find the where the smaller guys are. There you go. You guys can take on some of these guys right here, like these 1s and 6s. You guys should be okay there. Well, I did get, yeah, that Puma might rip you though. You gotta stay close. Is your name highlighted red? Okay. As long as your name's highlighted red, that means your attack is on. You should also. No, you just gotta be. You gotta just be close enough, to be honest with you. Your weapon has a delay. Like a 1 second delay. And it doesn't always trigger, like it doesn't always trigger properly. Like your animation doesn't always trigger. So you might have been swinging, but you were probably missing. No, she's not, because I'm not seeing any of her spell casting. There she goes. And then to turn on your melee attack, it's just hit the Q button. And then you'll see like a red bar start flashing around your name. Yes. So auto attacking's your melee, and then you doing your spell casting is separate. From these guys, yeah, there's probably not going to be much that you'll really use from them. Enchanter as Momo can actually start summoning pets. I don't remember exactly what level the Enchanter can do that at. And honestly, I might be able to downgrade to level 10, but you guys still got to get to like 6 or 7 before I can start leveling with you. That pawn you guys can kill right there is climbing up the mountain. And this one that just spawned down here too. Well, if you go in the dungeon starts at level 5. So here, let me. I can't do that because it'd be my instance. No, there's zero rush. Like, I can slow down and start farming gear for you guys. I'll try to keep you guys alive right now, though. You're not really supposed to be picking up 2 of them at the same time. Mo, try to attack the one he's attacking. Yeah, there you go. Stay behind that one. Stay behind that one. You gotta face him, Mo. Your character's not facing the puma. There you go. There you go, Mo. Now, yeah, I healed you. I'm not gonna let you die. Cause then Momo's dead. Momo is 0 attack other than magic. You only have like 25. Oh, do you? You start off at, oh, Mo, you're dead. Oh, you're probably missing way too much then. You want to do West Common Lands because that's where we're at. If you do Nectulis, you're gonna be. Yeah, you gotta wait for him to finish killing this puma. He's taking forever. And now he's got another one on him. He. As also you get some experience, man. You've killed like 4 things, including Mo. I was healing you. There's a delay, sir. There's a cast time and a reuse delay. I wasn't expecting Mo to out damage you and out aggro the freaking Puma. Now you got this Orc Pond, dude. Alright, here. Run to the side of the hill. Run to the side of the hill. I'll keep you alive. Alright, you should be good there. You shouldn't aggro too much over here. Go ahead and stop there and start fighting. Alright, now get this Puma that's beating me up on my side. It's better than that wood stick you have. There you go. Sorry, Mo. We'll get you back in this. To Momo, to like make yourself more tanky, I'd probably say like if you want to do those two classes, that's fine. Just when you get to your third class, do like a paladin or a shadow knight. It'll make you a little bit more tanky. All right, Mo, you should be able to respawn now because he stopped fighting. And then it's going to spawn you somewhere safe, but that doesn't necessarily mean by us. Yeah, that's fine. I'll follow you to make sure you're good. Oh, I see her. Alright, you're good. Just don't get killed by that skeleton. Just run to Gary. Mo, while you fight him, I'll rebuff you. Gary, you can't run away from her, dude. It doesn't seem like that's mattering right now, Gary. Alright, watch out for this snake on the side of you. It's 8. There's some more bears across the way. Momo, stay away from these guards, though. Stay away from these guards. This way, right here. Come straight. You know you can just turn with A and D, right? You don't need to use the mouse to turn around. Like you don't. The mouse is really just to like look up or down. You don't really need to use it to turn around. You can use A and D to turn left and right. Yeah, you should be able to do that one pretty easily. She can, if she wants. Alright, well, I gave you the buffs that I have available to me. Mo, you might want to see if you... Do you have a root option, Mo? A root option as a spell? I don't know when you get root as an enchanter wizard. It'd be like a little foot icon with green in the background with a red border. Okay, then you're just gonna have to keep fighting them while they run away then. Otherwise you could just root them. Your other option, if you guys want to, you guys can go into this zone right here and see what level they are. The skeletons at the very, very front. You can go see what level they are at the very, very front, and then you don't have to really run too much for them. So just run into the just run to the end, and there'll be like an invisible wall that will load you into the next zone. No, they chose to keep it as 2026 game with 1999 graphics. It's level 9 right off the rip for you guys? Oh, my zone has level 6s right off the rip. Okay, my bad. You probably need to get to like 4. I would say get to like 4 outside and then you can go in. Are you guys back in the big zone? Which way did you guys go? No, it should all be at least in the big zones. There's only one instance. Huh. That's unusual because I can't even. Let me pick this zone. Uh, as a warrior, I believe you should have taunt already. So if you go, Gary, if you hit L, which is going to bring up your actions menu, go to abilities and then scroll down and see if you have taunt down at the bottom. Alright, if you guys are aggroing that much, do this. Go to East Common Lands. So if you just left the zone, just make a right and go all the way to East Common Lands. That's going to be an entry level zone. Yeah. Alright, so you guys just, when you load back in, go to East Common Lands. That's an entry level zone. Mo, you just gotta stay away from the guards though. And that's just because you're a dark elf. That dark elf is really gonna make it difficult for you. Yeah, I see your guys' bodies right now on the floor. Why are you nowhere near an animal, Gary? At least Momo looks like she died fighting. Uh, yeah, go to East Common Lands. So that's gonna be um it's gonna be east. Huh? You guys are in west. Okay, what zone are you guys in right now? Because you should be in West Common Lands right now. Yeah, you want to go to East Common Lands. Well, yeah, that's just you're just in a random zone, sir. It's just open world. I think that zone ranges all the way up to 15, if I remember correctly. Oh no, I'm trying to find you guys a camp real quick. Let me see if I can get a camp for you guys. And then hold on. Let me let me come get you guys so you guys can get my speed to run faster. Are you guys still fighting in West? Okay. So your level bow is right next to your like health bar. So the solid like gold bar at the bottom of your health, that's your experience bar. And then the green one below that's your alternate advancement skill points. Okay. Um, yeah, so pretty much you'll always want to try to look and fight things that are at your level or stronger, because if you fight things lower, the experience drop off is insane. So like you'll go from like fighting something your level and get like 3-4%, and then once you're a level above them, you'll get like 0.8%. It's a massive drop off on fighting weaker monsters. I'm gonna go see how low of a level I can make myself real quick to see if there's any chance I can get with you guys. Um, no, well, there is, but when you're a clerk, you shouldn't need them. But the other thing is too is look at what stance you guys are rocking, because you can do like a defensive stance, so you'll output less damage, but you'll take less damage. Yeah, I can't. I would probably say for you guys to come to this zone. She aggro to Puma. All right, do me a favor, Gary. Just invite me to your party, and then I'm gonna bring you guys. I'm gonna bring you guys over here to a somewhat safer zone, so you're not getting aggroed the whole time. Yeah, like 10 rolls around. All right. Well, you're all supposed to be in a new player zone, but because you guys picked different races, I just brought you guys together. It technically is, yeah. No, no. I told Momo she could do it. I told Momo she could do whatever race she wants to do. I wouldn't have picked the frog, but so do this real quick, Gary. Do slash invite and then just type in silver. All right, just keep fighting. I'll be there shortly. You should get experience because I'm not in the zone with you guys. There's potions, there's drinking, you can do brewery. There's a bunch of stuff in this. However, most people don't use it because you can, if you manage your mana and your stuff right, you don't typically need it, and then it becomes a waste of money. Plus, as you get higher, you'll get weapons and procs and abilities that will sustain you without the need for potions and stuff like that. That's what I was telling Mom would be like a paladin or a shadow knight, because then she'll get some more sustain and she'll have a better armor class. Well, she can do that too. But that means she's got to play with you, which is probably all that's ever going to happen. All right, I'm zoning into West Common Lands. I'm going to take you guys to Freeport, where it's a starter zone. Momo just has to stay away from guards. There you guys are. You guys are already at the zone line. Don't let that Griffin get next to you guys. All right, you're going to lose experience now because I'm in the zone with you. All right. All right, do you guys have the Salos accelerator on your spell bar? Does it say Silos accelerator on it? Okay, perfect. Just stay near me. My song's playing. It's going to speed you guys up, so this runs a little bit quicker. I guess we're trying to key stay with Momo. There you go. All right. No, you're fine. It's just the songs have a certain range limit on them. So if I get too far, you guys are going to slow down. And I still need like 2 more levels for levitate, which makes it a lot easier. So we're just going to shoot across, and then that's going to take you to the entry level zone. Everything's like 1 to 6. So then you guys don't really have to worry about getting mobbed by a 10. It's just, you guys are too weak. It's going to instantly aggro you guys. Let me just kill everything that's in our way so you guys don't get destroyed. Oh, I'd probably help if I was in my... There we go. There's a bunch of, at least, well, I wouldn't say a bunch of right now. So there's in-game raids. So they have, like, there's 2 different dragons you can raid. And then there's 4 or 5 raid zones that have different types of bosses. So there's like a Griffin door. It's like a Griffin, not even Griffin door. There's a Griffin boss. There's like an undead zombie boss. And they give you pretty much top tier in-game raid loot. Um, and then they're already planning their next expansion. And then it's also like the merge system. So in this version of EverQuest, they have the equipment merge. So if you get like any good gear that you really like at end game, you can take it to +10, which kind of makes it a broken piece of armor or weapon, depending on what it is. All right, Mo. So you'll be fine here, Mo. Just stay away from the guards. So just don't go near the city once we zone into this next one. And it's just because you're a dark elf and they're going to come and attack you. No, she just picks a dark elf, which is a dark race, which instantly aggroes anybody else. It is. Well, you're more bluish purple than black, but all right. Let me get out of the group. Now, pretty much kill anything in this zone. Momo, just stay away from those arches where the guards are. Mo, where did you go? Did you zone out by accident? Well, just keep fighting, Gary. Just, um... And honestly, there she is. She's back in here. Come over here, Mo. No, you're fine. So Gary's over here fighting. And then pretty much, Mo, you don't want to come this direction. This is where the guards are, so just stay away from this area over here. Yeah, stay away from the castle. Gary, you can walk towards the castle. Momo, you're gonna die if you walk towards the castle. Yeah, that's the big house. You stay away from the big house. And the more things you guys kill here, they'll start respawning different levels because I'm noticing most of these are 1 right now. I'm actually just going to start killing stuff just to like make them respawn. I'll leave anything that's level 2 or higher, but I'll kill everything that's 1 just so you guys have a better chance of finding them. Gary, those orcs over there are 2s. No, over here next to the wall. Not by me, over here. Okay, I'm anything that's around me, I'm leaving if it's a 2 or higher. I'm killing all the 1s so they respawn. Skeleton over by Mo is a 2. Mo, you can come and attack this guy right there if you want. Momo's got it. I'll keep her alive. Yeah, she's already killed it. You didn't kill it? You zoned out again? Mo, you gotta watch that line. Yeah, you gotta look out for it. It gets you. Just run to the line again. Gary. So pretty much all these orcs in the middle right here should be 2, Gary. And Mo, I would say don't pass this tree right here. Just don't ever pass this tree. They will lynch you because you're black. Bless you. And then if you're not seeing anything more than 2s, you can go right outside the zone where we were and fight those wolves. I believe most of those wolves are about 5 to 6. Trying to kill as many of these bats as possible because they're pretty much placeholders for all the mobs. Orc right here. Yeah, well, this is probably about the closest you want to get. It's not like it's going to matter because if you die, you just spawn right back in the zone anyways. It's not that big of a deal, but I know you don't want to just keep dying. There's another orc by her too, Gary. Mo, you can come get this one if you want by me. He's by this camp right here. There's another one over here to the wall. The skeletons. The skeletons are, some of them are 2s. Skeleton by me's 2. Back one, Mo's level 2. Right here. Right in front of me. There you go. You got level 2 yet, Gary? Or, or, or level 3, I mean? Alright. I got level 2 skeleton by me. Got a level 2 orc as well. Oh, that skeleton running away from me is level 2 as well. Both of these are level 2s. Just stay away from the imaginary line. Yeah, you're getting close to it. This one right here. And then for the first 20 levels, the game does grant you some um some spells, not all the spells. After 20, you got to get your own spells. So yeah, so Mo, I know where I can get you your faction fixed, so you can at least go into one city to get most of your spells, but it's on a different continent. So, but there's a zone that will pretty much fix your faction with one of the groups, and then you can go into their city and at least buy spells from them. Yeah, it happens. I don't know how that works, how you're 100, but you gotta get like that 0.2% to get over the hump. There you go. I just saw the ding. All right, invite me back to your group so we can go to the next zone. So at least I'm in the same. She's fine. She's not doing. Yeah. How far away are you, Mo? How far is your gold bar from? Wait. Oh, okay. Just invite me back, and then we'll just move into the next zone. So then at least that way I'm in the same zone, because the pick zone cooldown takes forever. All right. We'll go into the next zone. I'll rebuff you guys, and then I'll leave the group. Yeah, that invisible line. All right, so Mo, you should be relatively safe in this zone. Just again, just keep an eye out for guards, and then come back here real quick, guys. You gotta stay around me. All right, there you go. There's your buffs. I'm leaving again. Go ahead and start fighting whatever you want. Those wolves, I want to say, should be your best like thing, but they do aggro though. So like if you grit one, you'll probably never get out of a fight. Yeah. So there's actually, I don't know if they fixed it or not, but there's actually a spot where you will just consistently be in a fight because of the paths that the NPCs take. They literally just cross paths. Let me see if I can find it real quick. It makes it a lot easier, I'll be honest with you. Then you don't have to run and go find stuff. Oh, there it is. I still think it's busted. Yeah. All right, Gary, I want you to come to come to the map where the little kind of town is. And then you can literally pull one of these wolves, and I think it's a non-stop death trap of wolves. Yeah, I'll try to run back to you guys. It's got like, oh, you don't have, you should see it on the map. The little huts. Yeah, the second set of huts to the west on the south side of the map. They should be like right in the middle. Uh, I'm running back to you guys real quick just to make sure. But yeah, there's a spot right there that the wolves should just keep spamming you. Yeah, watch out for. Yeah, Mo's still gotta watch out for the guards. Oh, I see you, Mo. I see you. Mo, come here. Come here. I see you guys. Just stay where you're at right there. Stay right there. Yeah. So, Mo, you can come back here and you guys can get the wolf train and you'll be fine from the guards. Are all of them one? Alright. Let me see if I can go find the higher level area. Do the pumas, Mo. Do the pumas. Oh, you know what? Because we're in... maybe that's why. Yeah, you're right. They are all level 1s. Let me think. I see the pumas you're killing, but I don't see you, Mo. Where are you guys? No, you're fine. You're fine. Just keep fighting. Just keep fighting. I'll find you guys. Yeah, Mo's got a big yellow robe on. I can't freaking miss her. There's a level 3 warrior puma. Here, invite me back to your group one more time. I'm going to switch you guys to an instance. So you guys have higher... Yeah, go for it. Go for it. Alright, invite me back. And then right click my name. Go to the bottom where it says roles and just make me leader real quick. Perfect. I'm going to take you guys to a different difficulty, which should increase the experience and increase the weapon, or increase their levels. 1 second. And then... Alright, Mo, back. Come over here, Mo. I'm trying to get you guys away from those guards. Watch out for the zone line. It's invisible again. Alright, so I brought you guys to difficulty 2. It goes all the way up to difficulty 4. Trying to see if there's anything here that will be beneficial for you guys. Otherwise, I'm just going to take you guys back to West Commonlands and just keep you guys alive when you get trained by pumas. There you go. Alright, you go. Alright, I'm going to disband. Fight these snakes. Oh, snap. Invite Momo back to your group. Oh, okay. Kept you guys together? Alright, perfect. Another snake inbound. No, that's fine. Yeah, I'll keep Mo alive. No, but I might grab aggro from the snake. That's about it. But they're not going to do enough damage to me. No. That was better XP. Here, I'm using my tracking right now to try to find you guys. Follow me again. I got some more rattlesnakes on the map. Up over the hill. That's a 7. You should be okay. I'll keep... No, it's got a snake friend that's to the right. That's 10. Be careful. Here, I'll take out the 10. I'll take out the 10 for you guys to go get the 7. There's a 7 right here on the... There's a 7 right here. I can't do anything with it. It's going up the wall. There you go. So guys, I'm just helping them out. So this is probably what the rest of the stream is going to be like. So if you are cool with it, cool. If not, I'm just trying to help friends. So your stance is... Oh, snap. You're dying. I'm not going to get the heal. I'll heal you up. I got you. Just keep fighting. Just keep fighting them. I'd rather you get the experience. So stances. So you have a balanced stance, which just increases, I believe, 10% damage. You should also have an evasive stance, which uses your stamina to avoid physical attacks. And then you should have like a mage or a defensive stance possibly, and then an offensive stance. Offensive stance is going to give you the most damage output possible. Well, he's also what? Mo's good. You got another snake on you. You got a snake chain. This is exactly what you want, sir. Keep fighting. You literally don't have to run for any experience. And that's fine. Alright, after you take that one out, take out the Puma that's aggroing Momo. I can take pretty much all these hits from this guy. Alright, now come get this guy off me. But no, that's all that's going to happen with me healing you guys is that I'll take the aggro, but it's not going to take the experience away from you guys. Or actually, this one might take the aggro from... You might not get experience there. Snake just rolled past you guys. And he's kind of gone now. You got... Yeah, so those are past. Some of them are passive, some of them are active abilities that you can click on. If you hit V, it'll bring up your AA screen, and there's going to be several different options you can choose from. I wouldn't necessarily worry about it at this moment because I believe most of them are 2 to 3 points minimum. So you're gonna have to get a few. Huh? It's up to you if you want to invest in that, sir. Hey, go help Momo. Get out of here. Go help Momo. You get killed. I got you, Mo. Just stay put, Mo. I got you. Just fight it. Just fight it. And Mo, since you're going to be casting pretty much the whole time, on your stance bar, there should be an icon that's got like a brain. with circles around it. Click on that one. What that's going to do is it's, while you're fighting, it's going to help keep your mana recovery up. Skeleton on you guys. It's alright. I'll do my best to keep you guys alive. You guys got enough hit points to trigger the heals. No, that's fine. I got you, Mo. Yeah. Mo. No, I am not level 57. Plus, I have my support build right now, not my attack build. I'm not a I don't have a healer class. I have minimal heals, sir. My class is built for sustain. I don't need heals. Cause my sustain only affects me, sir. Alright, where'd you guys spawn in at? East, yeah, you wanna do East Common. Just let me know where it brings you in at. Okay. I think it just spawns you back where we came in at initially. Let me just make sure it brought you back into this zone. Yeah, it did. So bandages are for mending, and that only works if you're you gotta use the bind wound action. It's fine. I'm almost there. I'm about to heal you guys. Alright, go start fighting again. You can just go back to where you were if you want, so you can keep training the snakes and stuff over there. Just be careful of these huts, Mo, because I want to say there's a guard in at least one of them. They're over here to the right hand side. Yeah. Yeah, I'm seeing the rattlesnakes pop up on the screen now. Pretty much right in front of me on the sand hill right here. You got two over here, and then you got a bunch over on the east side here with the puma. Did we lose Momo? No. I see you. Yeah, she's level 3. Snake. That's at 11, so just... Okay, no, it's fine. There's a... Just... More snakes up over here where you guys died. This is a 9 right here in front of me. You might get that puma though, so just try to stay away from him, so I just have to focus on one heal. Do whatever you want. Well, if you're casting spells, you can be back where I'm at and still hit them. By the way, your spells do have range. There's snakes up on the hill behind me, and there's those ones might be a little too strong. I think one of them was an 11. Go for it. I'm just gonna take these guys out because they're. I don't need them. Because they don't. Well, that's what I'm saying. The dungeon I put you at was 5 to 20, but you walked in there. You said that they were already 9s. When I walked in, they were all level 4s and 5s. No, they're never going to do that. You gonna hit them? Come on, man. A level 6 beetle just walked past behind you. And a level 4 bear out there in the grass. Mo, stop running and cast a spell. There you go. Mo, what I would recommend doing is before you cast a spell, just make sure you're fully stopped. Otherwise, you're always going to get that interrupted casting. Skeleton level 5 behind you, Gary. Alright, so Gary's level 4. How far, Mo? Okay. Mo, what are you reading? I said, what are you reading? That says 35%. Snakes over Snakes over here. Lots of them. Level 10s. You could take a level 10 at 4, dude. You could do a 10. Well, save Momo. You're easier to heal because you got more HP than she does. No, you don't. Just stay in offensive. As long as Momo's not getting attacked, I can keep you alive. Did you get experience from that? Okay. I'm just normally when they show up in my target list, they normally don't give you experience, but I guess they might have fixed that finally. You're about to get another snake, by the way. And Momo's pulling a beetle. Momo, why did you pull a beetle while he's fighting snakes? I can't heal both you guys. That's fine. The snakes. One snake came to you though. One snake came to you. Never mind. I got the snake's aggro. Yeah, you guys are just killing me now. There. All right, I'm almost back. Almost good. Just kill whichever ones you want, man. Oh, now I'm getting interrupted by snakes? No way. Alright, hold on. There we go. I should be better now. There you go. I can start. Give me a sec. Oh, do slash yell. Do slash yell. Thank you, thank you. That allows me to start attacking them. It's pretty much exactly what you did. The game doesn't allow. It's. Damn it, Mo. No, I got her. I got her. Just keep fighting. Keep fighting. I'm getting her back up. Alright. Reset. Because it automatically puts you back into first person view. Pretty much. Alright, go for it again. I have no idea. They do patch notes every Tuesday. I doubt it. They've been doing pretty good, to be honest with you. The more things that people complain about, they've actually been doing pretty good about fixing most of them. Alright, well, Mo hit level 4. If you guys want to go to that dungeon, it's up to you. Unless you guys want to try to get one more level. Oh, I gotcha. Well, go kill those pumas over there that are level 5 and 6. Level 6 skeletons coming. You got a snake coming, level 7. I was like, you ran right past the other one that was coming towards you, but go for it. What? That's a courage is a warrior ability. It's a minor. Oh, that's the spell for the cleric. It's a minor HP and AC buff. But my buffs probably won't allow you to put it on yourself. There's more snakes and stuff back where you guys just came from. There's gonna be like a bunch. There's gonna be a bunch of them coming over the hill right now. Oh, and a puma. And then Gary, you're probably gonna want to hit L, go to abilities, and see if there's anything that you can click auto skill on, and it's just gonna fire those off automatically. So you might have like bash and kick, and you may have some other auto skills that you can just automatically kick off. You're gonna hit L. This should bring up your actions menu. Go to the abilities tab, and then look for anything that's got an auto skill checkbox. Bash, I think I don't know when warriors get it, but you should get kick. Um, Go ahead and just click the auto skill for those, and then they'll just kick off automatically. I think bash you gotta have a shield though, so that one may not kick off unless you put a shield in your secondary. Yeah, the auto skill will kick by itself now, so you don't even have to click anything. And I think bash you have to have a shield in your offhand. Yeah, to actually use the ability, you gotta have a shield in your offhand. But so if you ever do get a shield, bash will start auto kicking off by itself. Yeah, Mo's got both pumas. See, Momo took it down by herself. You got some more mobs behind us again. There's one up here on the hill. There's a snake up here. Level 7. I got, my class has tracking, so I got a map full of just dots. I did not realize I was on mute that whole time. I'm so sorry. Um, but yeah, was just helping friends out. They're getting closer to level 7, and then I should be able to just change my third class, which will bring me down to 10, and then I can play with them. I am sorry though, I did not realize that I was muted the whole time. So I apologize for that. Um, but I'm going to head back to Befallen. And then I'm going to take a quick break. I need to take care of a few things. And actually, I might just call it there. It's been a 4-hour stream. I didn't even realize it's 9:30, and I probably should call it. Should be in Befallen here in a second. Alright, guys. I'm actually just going to camp right here for the night. Again, I apologize for being on mute. I did not realize. I did not realize I was on mute that whole time. So I apologize there. I'll put a note on the recording, the like accidental mute. So then that way um, it says that. Um, but again, we'll be back on tomorrow. Hopefully tomorrow I don't put it on mute by accident. Um, I'll probably be helping them a little bit whenever they play. Just so I'll probably what I'm going to think about doing is just being a druid when I play with them, so I can level up my druid. So then I have porting because I kind of want to be able to do that. Anyways, it's just going to slow down my natural progression with the shaman until I get them closer to me to where I can level with them. Um, but yeah, that's the game plan. Appreciate you guys watching the video or the stream. If you enjoyed any of the content, like, subscribe, follow, all those good things are awesome. If you do, if you don't, that's perfectly fine too. Anything that you want to do to help support the stream or the videos, any of it's appreciated. And if you don't, no bad feelings on my end. All right, guys. Hope you're having a good night, a good day, a good morning, wherever you're at. Have a good one, and I'll see you guys again later. All right. Bye bye.